Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hi, hi. Sorry, guys. I got, I got caught up with something. So, yeah. But hey, hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Me just now we just reached friendship level 10 with Yahoda. Cute. Cute. Wait, let me see. Where is it? Yahoda helping hand. Whenever things get too busy, I wish I could borrow Yahoda's hand. Oh, who? Surely that means the owner of said lendable hand is both agile and reliable, right? Um, who, 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 who said this? Hmm. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. So many husbandos. Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, and so many games to catch up as well. And then I was thinking like stream for today if like I want to do Honka Star Rail or Genshin. But then I was like, I was like, oh, I haven't done this in Honkai Star Rail, so maybe maybe after I done this quest, like finish and 4 years, like maybe not all of them, but most of them that I currently can, then then I'll play Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, but the set quest is it's done. I I done it off stream. So yeah, maybe soon we'll start to do we'll continue the Honkai Star Rail to wait, what's the world? Ah, I forgot. Not Penacony, it's Plain Arcadia. Yes. Yes, and for Genshin we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. So close. Yet it still feels so far. Oh yeah, updates. Updates. My Varka is maxed out. Well, it's level 88, but still maxed out in my eyes. So yeah. Do 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 do. The current Genshin limited time event has a lot of interaction with the Hexen Circle. Yeah, because I saw like, what is it? This thing. This I don't know, what is this? Item? Yeah. Okay. Without further ado, let's continue, shall we? A traveler on a winter's night. Am I okay? It moves on its own. I didn't move it. Oh, okay. You good? Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but it's been. Hello? Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I didn't move. I mean, I didn't move that much, like to the left, to the right. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. A traveler on a winter's night, tracing the footsteps of the past. Beneath the moon's watchful light, everyone is marching to the conclusions of their own stories. Let's go. Oh, Varka. It's okay. He will still be there. You know, I got jump scared. I got jump scared by Durin and Albedo at the crafting bench, like off stream, and also Varka on the Adventures Guild. Okay, back to the story, shall we? Okay, but I remember we were like reading and trying to search about the word formula, regarding the word formula, right?
ブロンニア、世
Yes.
界式で検索して関連性の高そうな本を持ってきてちょうだい。
I man. Colonia is so cool. I can't wait to play as Sandrone. I mean, if she is playable though. Okay, we know it's this one. We already read all of them on the last stream. I'm not going to read it again. I'm not going to read it all again. No. No, never. What about this one? Okay. Hand the document to the marionette. Here. My lady.
どれどれ、タイトルはモン・オトンヌキに関する記録、
Sermon.
世界の滅亡について。僕の見解によれば、この現象はフォルトゥナと呼ぶべきである。これは古代王国レムリアの技術であり、思考の英知だ。
Ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
まさかレムリアの理念が僕の名付けた世界式とこれほど類似していようとは。これこそ有力な証拠と言える。
I mean, they all wanted to survive because of the, what is it? Because of the prophecy, or like, you know, because of the upcoming apocalypse. But yeah.
人類の文明は絶え間ない探求と進化の中で可能性を失っていくものなのだろう。人類の衰退はまさに今この瞬間にも進んでいるのかもしれない。文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り。
Yeah, variables.
変数？変数って何のことよ？
Traveler? I mean, other than traveler, what else can be the variables? Does the mages count? I don't think the mages count. I mean, you know, I wonder if Alice is from... No, I don't think Alice is from this world. I don't think Alice is from Tevat.
まさか降臨者？
Yeah.
ドットーレがあいつをさらったのは降臨者が理由だからでしょうけど、
Yes.
三月の力は世界そのものに由来しているわけだし、奴はこれ以上何も必要としていないはず。変数って何に対する変数なのかしら。世界式は世界全体を計算している。そこに変数を導入すれば。
The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Give us what? Well, I guess give us, you know, the highest power. He able to control everything. Wait for the next directive. Okay.
ブロンニア、キーワード、ルートで関連する本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Okay. This one. Uh-oh. More readings. No. I don't like reading. I guess it might be this one, but okay, let's start here. Ancient log. Following Gilliardon's instructions, the research went well. We have created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it clockwork machine, as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It will be compelling to see what results he achieves next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive, though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms. It has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. Aren't there a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are simple-minded as Sharbius. We heard that name before. It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Gilliardon's work, and I can take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still, making improvements and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shake-up. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind. I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks, cameras too. Right. I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. So I guess it's that one, I say. That one shop. But I forgot the... I know that they mentioned... What is it? Mentioned the owner or like the history of that shop in the past events and, you know, quests that we did, but you know me. I forgot. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. I don't think this is Coppelius. Is it? Right. Oh, Jacob Ingold. Or is it Carl Ingold? Well, I'm not sure. But okay, now it's Jacob. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. So I applied for a new research lab with the director. But there's nothing for it anyway. Alan is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusion through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Alan is making a world a better place in his own way. I trust him. Because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. Aww. Oh man. It feels like everyone kinda dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Acquire something powerful, you say? Yeah. Apparently these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Renee clean out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended the Narcissus Cruise Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing with Renee, or Rin, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said, since it is dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter. He said, since it is dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter and he must make judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it is successful, then he will survive just like I did. Man. I wonder how is he now? This one they attempted, to cure him, but it turns into a blob, a missile glob, blob, bloop, bloop, bloop. But then, like part of him is like merged with the, what is it? Like the caterpillar that we know. Okay, Dari? Kanria? Okay. It seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. National resources. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. I think it's Rin or Renee. They even got him some rare Dahri machine mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru. Oh wait, okay, maybe not. The they here is Jacob and Renee. Rin. Okay. As part of the package, things went out of control for the third time. Guriton may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he will ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It is actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city. And the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. Yeah, it's we have a fight as well, and we have a fight with that automated turret. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marishozi hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either. But What will we do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, there's a problem for future generations. Well, I think we you know, we managed to destroy it forever by drowning it with the, you know, with with water. Problem for future generations. Ah. Okay. Matsuri Kiryu! It's that guy! Okay, the one guy that leaves, you know, the notes on the battery core, and also like some of the, wait, I'm not sure if he left some of the notes in there's this in Cruise Institute or not, or is it in Remuria ruins? But yeah, I do remember about the Golden Troop. You know, he claimed to be like no one, if I remember correctly, but he's actually someone. You know? Okay, wait a second, Mr. Flu. I need to get rid of Mr. Flu for a moment. Okay. About the Golden Troop. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Oh. So... wait. So you conducted surviving ruins, ancient orders from cousin, they all have different names. Alright. Ancient scholars believed that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Remurian civilization? Like even before Remuria a thing, or like the beginning. I mean, before that, right? That is what it means by pre, right? I believe that now seems to be much more than mere speculation, for Chuna seems to be the name of the symphony. Remurian musicians call it the Musica Mundana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to the historical records, after Remuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Lochnites' Arenia's sway. They willingly forsook their ancient faith, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotions to the gods, as our forebears once had. I hinted at the matter to the Golden Troop. To the Golden Hunter, the Master Ruggiero, in an oblique way. since the Marishozi hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Lochnites. Praising the benevolence of Arenians seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they had been forgotten. Oh, that's kinda, I don't know, it sounds kinda like scary. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. Oh, the cyclical marriage thingy, the four orphans. Willing to tell me the names of these patterns? Seal, the seal of chimical marriage. According to him, this symbol is even older. Even older? Even older than the Remurian civilization itself, and was one of the gift bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. Yeah, the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. I wonder if this is like even older than Remurian civilization itself. Is it from Hyperborea era? 6,000 years ago, approximately. I mean, that is so far we know that Hyperborea is the most ancient one. Well, alongside with, Salvandenier and other places that the NPC, I forgot that NPC, but that NPC that talked with Albedo, Durin, and Scaramouche. Interesting. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. What is this? Even dreams of surpassing the gods. What is this? All of this can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it at all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here, as they were told to me in the hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. We do know that the word formula just contains 4 things, right? But I don't know why wait. It's, what is it again? Soul? Whale? Wait, did I write it in my notes? This is very interesting because we know that the golden bee is also one of the angel. Okay, wait. Where is it in here? Okay. Word formula. Da da dum da dum da 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 dum. Not this one. I can't find it. Right. This one is about okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I couldn't find it in my notes, guys. Great Golden Bee Saipila, prophet who survived previous cycle. Oh, what happened to my voice? Okay, wait a moment, guys. Okay, sorry about the delay. When is my flu is going to get better? It's going to, you know, still going to be gone. All right. Autumn Neki. Autumn Neki sermon deduction explication on the chemical marriage. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designed it as marriage was, in essence, an interpretation of ontologically distinct orthants. As you can see, it is magic set in motion by the three particles above the kingdom. Above the kingdom? Yet, its metaphysical origin lies in the emanation of the four particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect. Oh? Pursuing instead the gold of ignorance within the material world. It is for the reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today. I mean, I do remember that they mentioned in the, you know, in the tower, there's like a note floating. There's like, they mentioned about like the color gold and red. Something like that. It's good that it's not actually capital G. If not, that is they have other kind of meanings. Pursuing instead the gold of ignorance within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Lemurian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to imagine. I think. Wait. I feel like I screenshot the formula before. But let me check. Is it in here? And 7 Archon. Yep. How Wonderful. Wait, where is it? No, it's not in here. Okay, wait. Did I deleted it? Okay, wait, let me see. It is based on something called Rosicrucian Cross, Tree of Life. I think I've seen that before. I mean, like, I've searched and, you know, like found. It's like there's like the root, the tree of a world, or the tree of life thingy. Okay, wait. Where is it? I know it's somewhere around here. I don't want to exit the log. Okay. Let me see. This one is not one. Or did I already move it somewhere? I feel like I might have moved it somewhere. Okay. That is a different formula. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright. Oh no, do I need to go into this folder? Okay. Genshin Impact screenshots version... version 4 maybe? Version 4. Contain. Wait, is it version 4? I think it's version 4. Wait. Okay. There's so many screenshot folders. Okay. Okay, this one is Simulanka. Hello, Dane. Oh. Oh, okay, now. This one is Remuria. Rainbow Rose, not that one. Gosh, I have so many screenshots. Is it this one? No, this one is about some other things. Here we are. Okay, I found it. Okay, I'm going to place it somewhere in here. Okay, so that it's easy. Okay, screenshot image. Here. Okay. All right, where were we? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Okay. Three pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. Yeah, the seven Archon, 7 elements transcend to become the Archon, to become the god. 3. We designated this process of overlap as marriage for the union, of the two through a mediating medium. Is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Okay, I see. I still don't know how to use it though. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation. Leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds foolish beyond a certain measure would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that, in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. You know, I think I feel like since Reunite like creating like new life and everything, I feel like she must know about this formula, right? I mean, it is said that, you know, the alchemists of the Kandria found this, you know, they get their hands on this this formula. So, alchemist, and we do know that everything needs alchemy in the, you know, like not everything needs alchemy, but like what the thing that ties to Reunite is also alchemy, through alchemy that she managed to create a new life. Take heed. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of the following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a space dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. Yeah. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. So that's why they just, you know, like the word formula for them is just like to be able to transcend, but not to how to say, to transcend to the very high rank, to the ranks of the gods. Okay. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse and innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and the art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. Alright. Marinette, I found it. Please don't make me read.
門音抜きに関する記録、密合の解釈、関連する署名はどれも難解ね。図示したルートを観測し計算する。その用途を解析し 転換することで新たな創造の可能性が開けるだろう。これルネの後期の原稿じゃない。ルートを解析するだなんて随分とぶっ飛んだ考えね。
Okay, we got another one. I feel like there's still some blank here. So are we going to fill it in? Maybe?
何よ、やけに回りくどいわね。自分の知識を見せびらかすのがほんと好きなんだから。
It seems like we're going to read again. Hand a document.
プロンニア、樹上で検索して関連性の高そうな本を探してきて。
Tree model. Oh. Okay. I think it's this one. So I'm going to... Or is it this one? I'm going to read this one first. Oh my god, there's a lot. History of decline and fall of Remuria. Collected edition. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. The legend has it that in the first era, the earliest peoples were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. Yes. Okay. Alright. So, in the dragon era, there is no need for this. But they still, you know, the highest is the Nibelung. So, okay. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth. And with their guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance from the ancient days. The Hyperborean era, okay. The heavenly principles. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Oh god. The people that created by the hands of the shade of life. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Enraged by their behavior, heaven sent a gigantic waves to smash the settler cities. Gigantic waves? What about the nail? I wonder if they use a lot of nails. I wonder, you know, they use a lot of celestial nails, and that's why the celestial looks like looks like that. You know, it's kind of like in the ruins. Well, that's just, you know, that's just funny if you think about it, but I don't think that is the case. Okay. 100 days. 100 days of rain. 100 days of rain came afterward. 100 days of rain. And roaring tides drowned all sin and irrigation. Man, imagine 100 days non-stop rain. And thus were the early peoples brought to an end. Ooh, okay. When the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities nor civilization now stood above the high waters. Because all just, you know, it's like drowned. Oh my god, this is okay. I don't know why, but this is making me excited. Like, you know, to think about like most of the, you know, the journey that we had, we found like this ruins and that ruins underneath the ocean and everything. Like there might be even there's like even deeper than that, because the ones that we found just what the recent one, like 500 years ago, we don't know, like, you know, the past. It's, you know, I bet like their cities kind of like succumb to the, it's either the, you know, it became one of the seabeds, and also the Enkanomia. I forgot about Enkanomia. Yeah, like Enkanomia, like it's like plunged into the like down. Interesting. 100 days of rain came afterward. The roaring tides drowned all sin and irrigation, and thus were the early people brought to an end. But the tide receded and the earth was revealed again. No cities nor civilization now stood above the high waters. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amidst the forests and rivers, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or in the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed, the throne of Gurabat was established and overturned in the far south, and the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters. Noble kindred of the east. Of the east. Sumeru is right here. Rich trio of high waters. All while our ancestors remain bound by ignorance and superstition. Civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine, the day the great King Remus descended upon Meropis in his golden fortuna. Okay. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land, and build temples and cities with giant rocks to house the people. Most importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art, which differentiated humans from other living things, causing them to see themselves as masters of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest peoples, and the eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. Oh. I see. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest people. The eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. However, the seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus the God King derived the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds of sea and land, and composed a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as all the cities echoed with this greatest song of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate, and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the ancient writers conquer. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Okay. Greatness and glory to Remuria and its immortal ruler, Bremus, king of all under heavens and under heaven and universal harmos. Today, the glamour and luxury of the bygone eternal city is beyond the imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sailed past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port, playing host to the Fortuna, the imperial ship, you would have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Remuria was not built to receive heavily oracles, but to guide ships traveling between the islands and the high waters. It is said that the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if sailors were to be lured into slumber by sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mist and find their way to Remuria, continuing along the royal fairway leading to Makimos, where the brave Remurian warriors lived. The grand temples and arenas were built with giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. The solid and towering walls are decorated with glazed in gold, bronze, and marble statues arrayed the land, and gold, spices, and specialties from the world over piled up in the markets. Traveling through Makimos, you would arrive at the Capitolium, the center of Remuria, overflow with the delightful aromas. Even among them, however, only a small fraction enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. Man, I love that place. In the center of the golden palace were of towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the god king would correct it immediately with a plug of his strings, bringing perfection to the symphony of his empire. Okay, yet fate decrees was not for even such gods to defy. To even attempt to escape this destined judgment was a mortal sin. Was the God King's sins. The most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reversed for the godly domain to humans. Thus this power and status led to corruption and decadence, leading to violence and revolts. Yeah, man. Inevitable, and today the God King's melody is played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thus the ancient writers concur that the ocean will rise, the empires will fall. Okay. I'm just going to skim this. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. Ah. And yeah, the queen of all waters is what's her name? Our Algeria, right? May she defend the law and may her reign be long. Peace be upon the all realms of Fontaine. The great hole shattered, the power above the waters were perched with precipice of barbarous annihilation. It was our noble queen who settled the conflict between the tribes. Our flowing springs, we established cities anew. Century ago. A century ago? I mean, like, this. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but yeah, if like imagine you live during the era of this note being written, it's like a century ago. It feels so close. Okay, even though it's just 10 years, but it feels really close. Is there you can see legends precision distance for the catastrophe. Oh, sure, you have to take the okay. Okay. Can we not look at it? Alright, let's move on. What about this? Yuoton biography. Deluxe deluxe edition. Okay, chapter 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yuoton in his later years. No one can know the root cause of every incident in the world. Humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame. There's nothing more to say. In response to a question about his early years from Nellie Cochran, chief editor of the Steambird. After retiring from the Fontaine Research Institute, Yuoton declined all invitation from the Palimormonia and civic organization from the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew to the Beryl region countryside, living in a near total isolation from the society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusive old man had never formed any deep connections with others. If we were to take Madame Nellie Cochran at her word, then Alan Yuoton was at heart a lonely shut-in, always burdened by a profound sense of insecurity. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude toward others, as if by pretending to be unperceptive, he could hide the keen sensitivity of his spirit. He could not ease his own pain, nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it with like a pearl within the shell of his heart, shaping and polishing it with his every flesh and blood, Of course, Kirtan students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense and nothing more than a smear on their master's reputation. This was the reason why Roger Coates, the third director of Frontier Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steambird. Never employed any servants to tend his daily needs. There were rumors that in his youth, he had created a mechanical device capable of independent thought and had used it to assist him in his work with Marianne Guillotin at the Maréchaussée Phantom. Yep. As a result, he had no need for servants. He only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the facts. The personal effects that Guillotin left behind after his death include nothing of this nature, and so-called mechanical devices capable of the independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas he expressed in his manuscripts. You don't know. Ugh, these people. Well, they don't, back then they don't even like Melusines, because the Seima is with the Melusines, like in that, in that place, in Alienas. So, yeah. Wait, why am I... what happened to me? Okay, let me... Alright. I don't know what happened. Okay, we're back. As he wrote in the hierarchical calculating machines and intelligence, the real question isn't whether the machines can think, but whether humans can. Page 5. Okay. We have every reason to believe that whatever contraptions Guillotin crafted in his workshop in his latter years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it is hardly uncommon for an engineer to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that, as a cultural symbol, Alan Guillotin's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. Alright. Let's see. Era of a mechanical blueprint. Okay. What about this one? Time to... Wait! Why is this here? Isn't this the... What is it? The book? The book that we read? Like, it was sold by the shop. Collected edition. This is a story from many years ago. After the evening banquet, Miss Aviva, who today would be Lady Nanonin. Okay, wait. After these names, like, I kind of want to check something. Open note. Okay. Where is it? There's like names. Okay, wait. Did I feel like I write it down somewhere? Okay. Ile Normand, no. Levux, this is for Mona's experience. Okay, no. Referral of. Okay. They are not from this one. Okay. Ichikarasawa. Okay. All right. Okay. Most of the names that that we read on the previous text is not inside the what is it? Inside the notes that we found on the top of the tower, Nazisin Cruise Tower. But yeah, I think that note is regarding the arrest, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So this is the first time we heard about this miss, I think. Maybe. Okay, let's continue. Miss Aviva, who today would be Lady Nenonen, was always theatrically grousing to us about the all too swift march of science, though her grasp on engineering is even less firm than her knowledge of Watatsumi. Wait. Watatsumi Island's soil quality. And of course, she knows nothing about the latter either. But self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue among some ladies and gentlemen at the time. It's just the same to the current version? No new details? I see. Well, I kind of forgot what's inside the book. I'm just going to skim this. Gravimeter to break free from the Earth's shackle of cookery skies. It is as you say, humans. Ah, what a mighty and energetic species, with such a great wisdom. And I feel so uncomfortable with this flu. Okay, let me continue. A tower image and glass ball. But before he could begin, this Mr. Sirik. Time. How can time be considered part of space? Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? Well, yes. Well, Dottore, what is it? Dottore segments prove this. No? Time exists independently in space. What do you mean? I mean to, at this moment, still be speaking to me and in the next disappear without a trace. Is this possible? He waited for obviously no one with the capacity for rigorous thought would know a certain that much like length, width, and height, time is also a dimension of space. As such, it is part of nature and can thus be conquered. Be conquered? The doctor? Oh no. Utterly preposterous. I have been involved in research of this sort for some time. And I have come up with a machine that can allow people to travel through time as they please. This machine will be ready in 2 months. Okay, I start to remember a little bit from the book. I do remember that, yeah, like it's about to be ready. No, my friend did not understand Mr. Sirik's words at all. Yeah, this I do remember. Yeah, grown older and more frail in just 2 months, because he used that time travel. Let me show you spoke of, so he pointed to the desk next to him. Our cases followed, and in the middle of that table was a gold-plated, whale-shaped model airship. Whale-shaped? I don't know why, but in my head right now, I'm just thinking about the Astral Express from Hookah Rail. But even not with that, it's interesting. Gold plated. Well, I mean, our spaceship is kinda, it looks like a ray and not whale. Okay, got with the airship about the size of small clock. Small clock? Even a non-professional eye could readily discern that the model was of exquisite craftsmanship beneath its clear crystal shell. An indistinguishable and formless color flowed ever so slowly, glowing faintly in the lampshade's shadow. So, it took you 2 months to make this little toy that would amaze even Lepault's artisans. Still looks like nothing special. Emotion shining in his eyes that could almost be called pity. But this is simply a projection the object has left in this moment, just as one can only see a thin line when viewing paper from the side. Blithering nonsense. For some reason, Siri did not refute that statement. His time travel experiences, we agreed, and so he began to tell a story I shall now related below, without interruption from the beginning to an end. Okay. For all of you, it was 2 months ago when I first told you the idea of the time machine. Similarly, it must have been a week ago when I finished constructing said device and stepped into it, initiating the very first instance of the time travel in human history. The strange sensation that came over me as I traveled through the time beyond words, just as there are no words with which one can impress the star's brightness upon a blind person. But 20 minutes after this, those describing the time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless. The machine ceased operation. I looked about me then and realized that I was in Remurian Imperial Settlement. Wait. They talked about the Fortuna, maybe the shape. The ship. I mean, it kind of looks like a whale. From what we see in the, when Writhersley use that ship to rescue the Fontinians. by the issue. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? So in the time tracker book, this, okay. The Rumuria. Okay, wait. Idea? Like idea? I'm sorry. Idea Anavana. Okay, accepted the fact was for future. It showed me the stone slate that the slaves had recently dug up, and it's the cyclimical marriage, the formula. The slate was perfectly square, each like column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. We're not Remorian script, but rather the characters we use today. Oh, maybe not. maybe not. Okay. Regardless of in which text was read. Okay, it's a okay. I don't know. I just saw like 7 symmetrical, okay? And I was like the formula. Okay. The script, okay. The jury for pursuit text is not changed. It was pastures and finches. Okay. So for my long time love for what play games. Was a date set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. Yeah, this late is... If we talk about the prophecy, then this late was like left by Vedifolnir, right? Another riddle cipher was based on the white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. White flower? In Tevat? I know not its name, but its pistil structure is very strange indeed. It might be a mallow of some sort, but I cannot be sure. The flower is nourished by skylark calls. Ah, I see. It's... And so one of the clues to its cipher was the number of ribs on the skylark during Remorian times. Interesting. Skylark. I do remember that we talked about skylark before, but... my brain! My memories! Why is it so bad? That's how the riddles work. This is a code for underground with the intimate and not but one number is a 0. I don't know. But dark red, adorned with countless stars, pale and distant, like salt frost lining the shore. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the cataclysm. Was there ever first 2 minutes passed before I realized that there was something shadowy hidden beneath the placid surface? It was palimemmonia, which should not be there. At this moment, I could hear someone call by my name. Nevan Sarek. The voice called. I turned. I was looking into a mirror. A man identical to myself. Look at me dead in the eye. Use the conquer time. No one can do that. It was you who left those riddles behind. It was you who left those riddles behind. Repeated my question as if it was an answer. Those riddles are part of time, and every matching symbol is time itself. So the final answer to the riddle of time is 0. 0 is not an answer. Instead, it's another mystery. When the two mirrors face each other, time is infinite reflection of light therein. Countless diverging, converging, and parallel lights form the illusion we call time. There's no past or future, for the past is the future. Oh my god, here we are again. You know, just like what we experience in, you know, how Columbina left a message from the past, but it's actually the future. Yeah. You just stand here at the moment 0 and look forward along the gap between the two mirrors. All beams of light fall along the same plane, and not one may escape. Similarly, you can never conquer time, just as you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. Perhaps it was horror of momentary frenzy, but when he finished, I whipped out a firearm I kept for self-defense, leveled it at his head. I pulled the trigger. The room was silent. I do not expect you to believe me, Sir said as he stood up, his eyes sweeping the room. Just take a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale, a dream born purely of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. Oof. Man. Killed him. Okay, here we are. Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and Clockwork Saint. Chapter 6. So the story ends like this. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe, but the rest of us, whether it was Argentina or Miss Jacoba or the Commissioner Miss A. looked at another in confusion. You must still remember that the locations of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a there was a symmetrical pattern between time, space, and even first letters of the 4 victims' names. Interesting. This is also why Eugenia's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the followers of Lilia Cruz's ordo would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice. So the culprit let her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption, and the next case would also. Argentina protested somewhat reluctantly. He's also a genius when it comes to mechanics. In everything else, he's just an ordinary person. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand. Just like Eugenia. Ah, I get it. My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't a carefully planned murder. It was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lydia Crusades ordo. but the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. Okay. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lila Crusades Order were built based on simple, basic, three-model logical structures. They didn't recognize their own masters, following only commands that were initially given, so they end up killing said masters. Clockwork mecha, unlike humans. Now they're kind of like, machines have no heart. This is interesting. This kind of reminds me of, you know, maybe this is also how Dottore make his segments. I remain silent as usual. What's wrong? Why are you standing there in silence? Is there something on your mind? Just you expect the truth to be so simple. Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Maker cannot compare to that Duke, but I've done a bit of research to suggest that those mechanisms were merely activated by Mr. Marcello's mishandling. Seemed a bit too contrived. But to imply that there was another mastermind behind it all felt like stretching into territory of conspiracy theories. After all, no one besides us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned. So I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reactions of the adorable Agent Gina. Why do I feel like I've read this somewhere before? Okay. So sacrifice of Fushi farewell daughter by paying in the end, because the sacrifices remained only sacrifices. The partings remained only partings. The clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swimming, no matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this, forlorn, wordless, and silent. And after that, Marionette, please, no more readings. Well, I'm the one who wants to read it.
スズラン十字結社が提唱している実験機体の多くは基本的かつシンプルな樹状のロジックで構成されており、スズラン水仙十字結社の本当の名を隠すためかしら。サンジェルマン公爵は去り際にもう取り返しがつかないと言っていたが、やはり彼は機械に関しては天才だったのだ。しかしそれ以外のことに関しては凡人であった。はあ？何よこの言い草。笑っちゃうわ。これ名探偵ハーロック、錬金術師とクロックワークの政治？ただの小説じゃない。まったく。でも作者は自分がルネのことをよく知っていると断言しているし。
Yeah.
ひとまずルネがこんなことを言う人だと仮定して進めましょう。
I mean, you know, just like how we try to make fairy tales so that it would bypass the Ermin soul. I mean, this is the same way that he tried to, you know, bypass the the rules, the law,
記憶、願い、
so that it's not going to be
魂、
oh
人
yes
格。これらは
this
神秘学の領域に属することが多いけど、アルベドは錬金術の根幹にも含まれていることを認めていたわ。
yeah, like maybe they want to bypass the fountain law from like banning the book or something. Ooh, what is this music? Kind of like it. Memory, wishes, and souls and persona. Okay, that's the four. The four. Okay. So alchemical basis to these techniques. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona.
アラン・ギオタンの目に映る世界は機械で構成されていた。宇宙には機械が必要とされているがために、あいつの技術が生まれ、私が生まれた。
Yep.
ルネ。フルネームはルネ・ド・ペトリコールだったかしら。やっぱりペトリコール
I also just remembered about
深い
that.
関係があるよね。あの町はレムリア文明に関する資
I
料
know
が
this music.
最も多く発見された場所。アランの研究成果の一部は
Is the
レムリア
Orphan
の技術から
music?
来ていると言っていいみたいね。
It's the Orphan music, but it's I think we heard like two versions of this music. The one in that ruins where we kind of like glitch ourselves to get to the what is it? The primordial sea where we have a fight boss with Renee. Yeah, now there's like a third version for that. Maybe. Well, I don't remember the second version in, you know, for this song. Man, not gonna lie. For in this version, the music for in this version is kind of nice.
魂を切り離し器に封じ込める。一見無関係に見えるこれらの技術はルネの研究を支えてきた。死証言の区分けに錬金学の理論が一部取り入れられているとすれば。
Cutting of souls.
密合のモデル？こんなのアランが認めるわけないわ。ましてやこれに関連する理論やパラメーターを事象数式に組み込むなんてなおさらよ。
There you go.
そういえばアランはルネのことをどう評価していたかしら。あまり名前を口にすることはなかったけど、たまに何か言っていたわね。あ、思い出したわ。確かここにルネのことに一度だけ触れた古いメモが。
More readings.
僕にそう言ったルネは、
okay.
様子がおかしかった。最近甘いものを食べていないせいか、頭が鈍っているようだ。信用できない。いかにもあいつらしい物言いね。私のグズな部下たちったら意外といい仕事をしているじゃない。ちゃんと資料を持ってきてくれたのね。ご苦労様。アランの残した資料の一部はこれらの記録と完全に一致しているわ。ゲシュタル島から入手したものみたいだけど、そんな昔からルネの記録を抑えていたのね。それなのに一度も信用せず使いもしなかった。よく考えてみればルネの世界式は定数を扱う計算ばかりね。これは世界の運命が固定されているという 決定論を信じていたことの表れかしら。対するアランの理念は随分と昔のことだし、あいつが何を言っていたのかなんて全然覚えていないわ。強情さに欠けて機械技術だけを深く信奉していたあいつは何て言っていたか。確か世界は変えられる、そして努力には意味があるだったかしら。少なくとも昔のあいつはそう考えていたわね。世界を救いたいと願ってあの術式を作り上げたけど、世界の運命はあまりにも巨大で、その終焉は計りがたかった。結局成果を得ることなく生き、そしてこの滅びゆく夢の中に私を残した。
It's okay, Marionette. It's okay, Sandrone. You have other sibling. I mean, Samer and her does count as siblings, no?
アラン、あなたはルネの研究に目を通さなかったの？それとも目を通した上で相入れない理念を同じモデル内に置きたくなかったの？どれだけ嫌ってたのよ。今やドットーレっていう狂気の塊みたいなやつが現れてしまったわ。私に願いがあるかなんて聞いてもしょうがないでしょ。その問いを投げかけるべき相手はドットーレよ。あいつが憧れているものをあなたは見たくもないでしょうけど。取るに足らない変数にも洪水のような現在を無限に作り出せる。始めましょう。この相入れない破片を一つに組み合わせてみせるわ。
Oh God. Okay.
まず大きな輪の存在とその解明を確立する。
Seven elements. Okay. Ooh. Light. Okay. Verify the existence of the Great Circle.
完全なる虚無と完全なる実在、その二つの間を探り。条件を構築する。変数。
I don't understand.
文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り。
I mean, so far we do have the multiple elements in our system. So
変数を代入して。
I don't understand this formula. I cannot read it.
世界、時空、文明をめぐり、記録から必要な節目を抽出し、それが指し示す変数を明らかにする。
Session notes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
虚無から切り離された原初の力、光の力。
The light.
光。記録、ヒュペルボレイヤ。複雑すぎるわ。まだいくつかの変数が埋まっていないし、もう少し慎重に考えないと。どう？このモデル。狂人の落書きみたいでしょ？
I have no way to say.
だんまりね。どうせあなたは喋れないし、
Yeah.
とりあえず肯定的な反応として捉えとくわ。そういえば精神を病んだ人の妄想って自分が世界を救うことから始まるらしいわよ。私がこんなのを書いているところなんて見たら、アルレッキーノとコロンビーナはきっと病院に連れて行くかもね。
Well, let's hope that, you know, the hospital is not, the doctor is not Dottore. It's not Zandig. Yeah.
あとロザリンも、もう随分と前に亡くなってしまったけど。目を閉じて思い出すと、彼女の顔とあの大きなドレスが浮かんで
I
くるわ。
hear footsteps.
どうしてロザリンはあんな重たそうなドレスを好んで着ていたのかしらね。加えてあの煩わしいヒールの音ときたら
Those heels.
別に誰にも聞かれていないけど、はっきり言っておくわ。私は世界を救おうなんて思っていない。精神は至って正常だし、非現実的な大それた願望を抱くとか、そういった症状も出ていない。世界が答えを必要としているのであって、私が世界に認められようとしているわけではないの。そして世界が私に懇願しているのであって、私が世界に懇願しているわけでもないわ。
Okay, okay, okay. Ah, Polonia. Tea time. Tea time. Higher? Oh. Okay, I'll bring you some tea, my lady. Prepare tea. Oh, okay. Take out the refreshment. Oh, rainbow rose. Prepare tea. What's this? A letter from whom? Is this like a lunchbox? Plate refreshment. Wow, that looks delicious. Maybe because I'm hungry right now. Are we holding it? We are actually holding it. My lady, I've brought you some a tea and dessert. Yes. Hey, what is this box? Looks like a gift.
あら、お茶菓子？確か書類を持ってきてくれた部下が買ってきたんだったかしら。ホテルドゥボールのお土産ね。
I see. From that person who brought those documents from Hotel de Boer, you say? Okay, that's interesting. As my husband had to be very weird today. Well, I haven't looked into the model. The model recently. Does it break again? For now, it works fine for now.
箱にはメロピデ要塞の楽しい食事システムに敬意を表してランダムフォーチュンクッキーを皆様にお届け。今日の運勢を占ってみましょう。
What could it be? Lynette? No.
どうせ大したことなんて書いてないんでしょ。どれどれ。
Wait, is it
早寝
Sidrine?
早起きして、太陽を浴びて十分な水分を取れば、すべてうまくいくでしょう。
But, maybe it is Sidrine. I mean, from the fortress. Feels like it, you know, with these advices as well. But maybe not.
はあ、何よそれ。じゃあ早寝早起きする人にこの危機迫る世界の救世主をやってもらえばいいわ。
I don't think Sidrin will have connections with Sandrone. I mean, okay, wait. Must be from that person who brought those documents. They are from Hotel de Board. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who. I mean, the only people that I can think of is like either Lynette, or yeah, I don't know. Escort the evacuees to Shinesnaya. Whoa! Nasha Town. Is it Nasha Town? I don't know, but yeah, the energy field.
傀儡様の配下たちが全員待機中とのことです。いつでも行動に移れます。
Ilki.
Yoroshi.
Man, this is so cool. I don't know why, but this shot is so cool.
ですが、予想よりも人数が少ないようでして、おそらく博士様が放った魔物に多くのものが。
That I'm sorry. That is the energy field. It's like a dome. We're like a dome within a dome. You know? Huh. It's actually okay. What? How did he do that? I mean, yeah, through the power of 3 moons and other things, but still, that's kind of crazy. Whoa. So yeah, he can just release the monsters, huh? Oh man.
仕方あるまい。その者たちを隊に加え、常に連絡が取れる状況を保っておけ。
Oh, it looks like a moon, you know. But child. Okay, I was wondering where's the ship to evacuate the the citizens. It's like right here. Is it going to be enough? Child, where are we? Oh, we're at the top. Oh my god. Oh gosh, the 3 moons energy field. The area has been swallowed by an energy field, and no one knows what is happening inside either. Oh my god, it feels like, you know, it's like abyss, like the abyssal attack. Oh my god. So we're right here. Oh my goodness. That is so huge. The glitchy, this is so cool. Okay. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Oh, I cannot go towards the energy field, unfortunately. Child, is that you? Did you bring the ship?
調子が良さそうで何よりだよ。そういえば、スネージナヤからナドクライへ向かう際に必ず通る道にドットーレが研究所を建てたみたいだね。見つからないようにここまで来るのに随分と時間がかかったよ。
はい、トタリア。
ご苦労。休まず駆けつけてくれたということは、女皇陛下のお言葉を持ってきてくれたのだね。
そりゃもちろん。これも俺の任務だからね。ドットーレのことだが、女皇様の命によりファデュイ内務局が審判を下すことになった。あいつが裏切ったか否か、スネージナヤに対する脅威であるか否かは内務局が公平に判断するよ。
Oh, okay. Okranka. I internal affairs. Alright. Whether he has turned traitor or whether he poses a threat. So either way, he's done.
そして結果が出るまでの間、上皇様は俺にナドくらいの避難民の受け入れ対応をするよう命じた。
避難民たちは近くにいる。後ほど私の部下が案内するから引き取ってやってくれ。
ああ、わかった。それと陛下から君とサンドローネに伝言があるんだけど。サンドローネはどこに？
She's busy. Yeah.
外で働く者がいれば内務に勤しむ者もいる。君との引き継ぎのために私が来ているということは、もう一人は基地にいるということだよ。
サンドローネのやつ、まるで重鎮みたいだね。じゃあ、後で上皇様のかっこいいお言葉を伝えておいてくれ。きっとサンドローネも気に入るはずだ。
She'll like this one? Ooh. What is it? Is it like the order? Like, you know, the rules to not attack Dottore or something is lifted for both of them? I mean, he did say that the next message is for both Alecchino and Sandrone, so maybe they able to take down Dottore? Alive or dead?
でも一体何が
I don't know.
待った。どうなってるんだ？
Yeah, the energy field.
部下たちが魔物になった。
Is that why they were like focused on that pyro guy? That pyro Fatui officer guy? Ooh, what? They're into monster. Oh man. I bet it's, yeah, the Dottore is doing because of the energy field, maybe. Oh my god. This feels like... this feels like, you know, the soldiers has been struck by Mara, or like by, you know, turned into the monsters of the dark tide in Uncastarial. Well, in Genshin it's the Hilichurls, but you know, but that is another case. That is the curse. But this is just got to apply this.
兵器神速。アルレッキーノ、前よりも強くなってるね。
You want to fight?
その賞賛はありがたく受け取るの。君の相手は知らない。
Yeah, not right now.
やっぱりね。
Not right now, Tartaglia. Damn, that was quick.
なんてこった。さっきまで生身の人間だったのに、一瞬で。
That's interesting.
きっとこれも我々の素敵な同僚であるドットーレの仕業だろう。
Yeah.
ナドくらいで何が起きているんだ？
一言では説明できないが、簡潔に言えば、本来コロンビーナのものであった2つの月髄をドットーレが奪い、さらに自分でもう一つ作って、3月の力を手中に収めようとしているといったところだ。
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how with the power, well, it is the primordial power. He can just like turn them into the monsters.
おいおい、そんなもの人が作れるのか？まるで道路を作るかのように神を作ったって言ってるようなもんじゃないか。信じられるわけないだろう。
Next DIY project is gonna build a gun. I mean, yes, here's already done that in Sumeru. So, yeah. Child.
執行官であれば、さして驚くことでもないだろう。 私たちがやってきたことは神作りさえ霞むほど奇妙なことばかりなのだから。
Yeah, as the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
私は君がガンオーテイ君と戦いロザリンの作戦における重要な支援者であったと主張し続けてきたが、今の君はまるでただの冒険者のようだ。
I tell everyone who asks that once. I tell everyone who asks that once. Cross sword with. Hmm.
擁護してくれてありがとう。勝利先生とロザリンには本当にひどい目に遭わされたよ。でもポジティブに考えれば、あの二人がわざわざ策を仕掛ける冒険者なんてそういない。だってただのなんて言葉とは程遠い存在だろ。
I wonder if, you know, when we get to Snezhnaya, we are going to have like a moment to trying to save child from I forgot his name. I forgot his name. The rooster. Because, you know, he is definitely, you know, being manipulated by the rooster, and like the family is in the rooster's hands. So I wonder if, like, when we get to Snezhnaya, there are going to be like a moments where we are going to save him and his family. Maybe, who knows? Hmm.
また痛い目に遭いたいということかな。であれば君の評価を下げざるを得ないね。
違う、そういうわけじゃないって。続けてくれ。
現在ドットーレは新しい力の実験中だ。その影響が外に害を及ぼしている。この人々の変異は彼の実験の副産物であって本来の目的ではないはずだ。
Man. Just like why do I feel like it's like, you know, it's like Ryan Daughter. Consequence of his experiments.
先ほどの修行の移住はサンドローネの配下だった。実験台にされたに違いない。ドットーレは意図的に生かしておいて利用したのだろう。おまけにドットーレと戦った私たちは全員呪いを受けてしまった。私はナドクライから出ることができない。
ひどい話だな。
I wonder if the curse can
道理
be
で陛下がこういう指示をされるわ
it's
けだ。
like, you know, infectious, like other people who are near us or like touch us can have the same curse or not, you know. It's so extreme. Oh, okay.
執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与える。ドットーレが脅威と判断された場合、アルレッキーノとサンドローネによる粛清を許可する。
Wait! Actually, okay. Okay. Not wanted, dead or alive, it's dead. Okay. Permitted to eliminate him. I mean, hey, that is a threat to her, to Saritsa as well, as, you know, because she's been collecting this notice. And what's her true objective? We don't actually know or like confirm yet, but you know, with Dottore, you have like the 3 moons, which is the 3 moons marrows, which is even, you know, have like even higher power than Saritsa, who have all the 7 gnosis. Gnosis is yeah.
陛下に感謝を。サンドローネにもこの良き知らせを伝えておこ
う。Yes. Now we're talking.
あと、まだ研究開発プロジェクトの成果をNod-Kraiから回収できていないから、撤退した後も現地への攻撃を一時的に控えると言っていたよ。
She will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material. What do you mean? Does that mean that they, Shinazaya, always launch an attack? Or something? Due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
う。賢明なご判断だ。
そうだ、相棒はどうしてる？君たちと一緒じゃないのか
？Ayaksu child. Well, currently, yeah, we're good. It's just that I got kidnapped by Dottore. Save me. Save me. My another husband. Okay, I'll stop.
相棒旅人のことか。
Yes.
残念ながら彼女は私たちがドットーレの研究所に突入した際、どこかに転移させられてしまった。
I don't know why I'm smiling so much right now.
捕まったのか？どうして？ドットーレとそこまでの確執はないはずだろう。
I'm sorry. I know that this is serious, but I don't know why. I feel so happy. I feel so happy how you know how furious child is when he heard about this. Let me hear it again.
捕まったのか？どうして？ドットーレとそこまでの確執はないはずだろう。
Okay, let's continue.
同感だ。だからドットーレには何か別の思惑があるのだろ
う。ダメだ。助けに行かないと。
Child. Tartaglia. I know. I would like you to save me too, but no, don't, not yet, not without any plan. Don't just go head on. You know, we need a plan. We need a strategy. You're just risking your life here, especially you are just a normal human being. Yes.
場所もわからないんだ。できることは何もない。
くそ。けど何もせず手をこまねいているわけにはいかないだろ
う。I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a moment here, okay?
サンドローネの方でも対策を講じている。
I'm loving this
今の君に
moment.
できる最も意義のあることは任務を完遂することだ。
Are you like yes? How do you know? I mean, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'm. Okay. It feels a bit hot here. Okay. Don't worry, child. Don't worry.
わかってるさ。じゃあ任せた。
We'll meet again. And I will request a hug.
最後に必ず各国の神々と住民たちに制御不能な災害がNod-Kraiから外へと拡散しつつあることを伝えるようおんどりに言っておいてくれ。
I'll Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat? Okay.
その元凶はネジの外れた実験狂いだ。 我々ファデュイとここにいる仲間たちは全力で収集に当たるつもりでいる。
Okay, okay. Yeah, they feel responsible for this.
だが万が一、ナドクライが完全に陥落すれば、事態はさらに悪化するだろう。ドットーレは今もファデュイの一員だ。故に、この地を守るファデュイは最後の瞬間まで戦う。
Yeah.
そんなに悲観的になることはないさ。それに、もし本当にそうなったら、陛下も黙っていないはずだ。くそ。けど、何もせず手をこまねいているわけにはいかないだろう。
Okay. Let's continue.
最悪の事態にならないことを祈るばかりだ。
Oh. Look at that. Oh. That is a really huge energy field. God. Man, I'm so happy. Child.
ちょうどいいところに戻ってきたね。
Hi. Wait, can you... Oh. Are you able to get inside? What happened if you get inside?
僕って飛行免許の試験免除してもらえるかな。モンドでは街の外に着陸して歩いて入るよう気をつけるから。
僕が申請しておくから安心するといい。今は目の前の新しいものを観察しよう。
博士のエネルギー領域ってどんな構造なんだろう。空爆の引力と積力の原理に当てはまらないみたいだけど。
ああ、不思議だね。でも突き詰めれば結局は3階の力から成り立ったものだ。
3階 ?3 realms? What? So the light realms, the void realms, and the human realms, which, well, I guess, the human realms, we have like the 7 elements, but those elements came from the light energy, the light realms, right? So, what? How? I mean, how did he, the abyss? Well, I guess it's, from the experiments, when we went to the lab, there's like abyssal creatures there. But I don't think that it will be enough. But, I mean, like, how did he use all the 3 energies? The energies from the 3 realms? And it feels like, in order for you to do that, it's like, what? Like your body needs to be like really, like very compatible and able to handle all of the energies and power, Well, I guess the human realms, instead of like the 7 elements, I guess it's the, what is it? The 3 moons? Because the 7 elements are, like the light energy, the light realm. From the light realm.
魔女界都市省の研究によると、テイワットの元素力は原初の公開の力から変化したものだと分かっている。そして公開の力と巨界の力は対立関係にある。
Yeah, and somehow he able to use them at the same time and not repel with each other.
君の体内には魔竜ドゥリンの力があるからきっと感じ取れるはずだ。
こ
のエネルギー領域には アビスのエネルギーが存在しないことを。
No abyssal energy. Okay. Interesting.
アビスの気配はないね。とても純粋で、けど荒々しい力だ。
Wild and untamed. So does that mean that Void Realm is not only known because of the, it's not does not only have the abyssal energy, but there's like something even more that we don't know about.
そこである仮説を思いついた。コロンビーナさんと一緒に月の狩人と戦った時、トリーさんが教霊院から持ってきた増幅装置を覚えているかい？
That ray of light that Alice gave her?
あれは僕が知る中でも極めて精巧な装置の一つだ。構造、製造技術、材料、すべて完璧だった。
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that sauce space we entered during the Color of Emptiness quest. Oh, yeah, that. And yeah, the gooey thingy. Maybe that is the energy. I mean, hey, the color looks like the gooey thingy, but it doesn't do any harm. So, yeah. It's like void. It feels like void realm. We're inside a void realm, but it's not. But interestingly, it's not abyss. So yeah, there's more to this void realm because, well, yeah, we don't really know what's in void realm and light realm, but we do know just a little bit about them. But yeah, but there's so much more that we don't know. Interesting.
特に目を引いたのが動作原理だったよ。
Operating
トリーさん
principles.
は詳しく語らなかったけど、僕なりにいろいろ推測してみたんだ。
Okay. Working theory. And what is that?
なぜドゥリンの炎の元素力をコロンビーナさんが扱えたんだろうか。
Yeah.
決心の彼女は公開の力を使うはずなのに。
Interesting.
元素力はもともと公開の力から生まれたものだ。つまりあの装置の機能は元素力を復元することなんだろう。
That the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. Wait. Yeah, we saw that Columbina, like at first during convert the abyssal energy and transform it into the pyro energy, and Columbina able to use it. Somehow able to use pyro energy that you provided. You should only able to use for light realm energy in principle. But at first I thought that, because of that she is the moon goddess, and like she able to use light realm energy, it's like, because all the 7 elements come from this one, like this light energy. So I was thinking like, okay, yeah, she can use the pyro energy, the fire, because it's a part of the light of the light realm energy. But I think in this case it's also like, you know, it's either the kuva, it's like the kuvaki. All elemental energy is of course derived from the light energy to begin with. Okay. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I think I misunderstand something. Where is it? Where's about Dory? Device applied. I was thinking about like okay. I was thinking about a different item. I was thinking about like the item that Nefer got from Dory, given by what's it called? Given by Alice. No, it's the one. It's kind of like the big one. Like it's constructed by Nahida and Kave, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Is that device the latter device from the Archon quest? Okay. Because at first I thought it's the, you know, it's the gem thingy, but no, it's that one device. Okay. All right. The device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. To reuse Rare's power, convert it to something Columbina could use. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Okay.
光から生まれた7つの元素。あの装置は光に復元する。この理論は光がプリズムで屈折することに似ている。あるいは中に本当にプリズムが隠されているのかもしれない。
Interesting.
その構造はプリズムの観測から着想を得たのだろうか。そこから導き出される法則はまるで世界の真理と基盤のように揺るぎないものだ。
Scaramouche. A device was conceived based on direct observation of set prism. We explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
それを成し遂げられるあの装置はスメール教令員の現段階における元素理論と装置構造の最高傑作と言える。そしてその大胆とも言える偉業と確かな理論はクラクサナリデビによるものだろう。さて目の前のエネルギー領域に話を戻そう。もしこれが純粋な公開の力であるなら、それは元素力との間に融合と分離、内包と外縁の関係があることを意味する。噛み砕いて言えば、元素力で公開の力を薄められるかもしれないということだ。
Dilute the power, the light realm.
試してみる？
ああ。
Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Oh. Okay.
聞いた。
エネルギー領域の端に明らかな乱れが生じた。元素力が領域内のエネルギーに干渉、さらには相殺している可能性がある。ドゥリンもやってみてほしい。
うん。いけた。
今度はアビスの力でもう一度。やっぱりアビスの力による攻撃を受けると領域のエネルギー消費がより顕著になる。
Interesting. With the abyssal power, it drains the energy field to a greater extent than the light energy, the elemental energy.
これで確信が持てた。領域は純粋な公開の力で構成されていて、
Pure.
元素力で薄めることができる。
What? Pure light realm energy and that elemental energy can dilute it. Interesting. What? Yeah, the elemental energy can dilute it, and then if you use the abyssal energy, it will further, like, diluted it even more.
でもこれほど大規模なエネルギー領域を相殺するってなると、一体どれだけの元素力が必要になるんだろ
う。Right, Doctor, release the Rift Hounds. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god.
全部を相殺する必要はないよ。別の方法を試してみよ
う。What kind?
理論の説明は以上だけど、君はそのまま見ているつもりかい？
Oh my gosh, it feels like it's breaking the fourth wall, but I know that he's talking to Scaramouche, but yeah. It feels like he's breaking the fourth wall by looking at the camera.
なんだ、気づいていたのか。
Yes, I saw. We saw you.
え？いつの間に？
しばらく前から見ていたよ。アルベドがまるで学会の登壇者のように話すもんだから、ついな。スメールじゃ誰かの発表を邪魔すると、その人生を壊しかねないんだ。だからなかなか出られなくってね。
お気遣い嬉しいよ。ついでにちょっと手伝ってくれないかい？
何をすればいい？
風元素を操って円形の刃のような風を放ってほしい。一点に集中させるんだ。
Oh! What? Why is it so huge? I mean, Scaramouche.
聞いた。しかも引き裂いた。
I wonder why. Is it because of like he's because what is it? You know, he almost became a god, but he don't. But he still contained the what is it? He still contained the a little bit of power, right? So because that is how he able to get inside the Erman soul. And
よかった。これで大きく前進した。
入るの？
力が拒み合うかもしれないから、ドゥリン、君はここで入り口を見張っていてくれ。僕とカサッチさんで中を調べてくれよ。
Yeah.
それが妥当だね。警戒は任せたよ。
うん。二人とも気をつけてね。助けが必要になったら合図を送って。すぐ駆けつけるから。
いつの間に合図なんてもの？
先月、新しく調合した錬金薬を持ってきているんだ。2本一緒に地面に投げると眩しい光が発生する。
Blinding burst.
もし本当にそんな事態になったら、傘で目を覆ってほしい。
Wait, it feels like the blinding bursts of light. It feels like, you know, the gem that Alice gave to Nefer.
ご忠告どうも。覚えておこう。
Okay. Enter the energy field. Tracing the footsteps of the past. Oh my god, we're good. Oh, okay.
やはり少し奥まで入ると裂け目が見えなくなる。領域内の人間が逃げられないようにする仕組みだろうか。
Oh.
ドットレらしい。
But there's like a, you know, like a wall barrier here. But yeah, the outside can see the inside can see the outside. It feels just like normal. But the outside can see what's happening on the inside. You know, it feels like during there, it feels like how, I wonder if, you know, I was thinking about like how the other planets observe Teyvat. Like, this world, this planet is like, it's like a dome.
飲み込まれる前とあまり変わらないようだ。
Imagine these are actually the people. Oh my god. Oh! Even the screen! Even the screen! What? Ooh, that's... The distorted sound. Oh. I just realized. Goat! Oh no, guys. The goat. They kill them. This is just like what the VII operatives experience in Nothing Passage. Everyone's dead. Why the animals? Are they went out of control, or is this not animal but abyssal monsters? May I ask you to travel to the end of this field? Like right now? I don't think I can travel to the end of this field. I don't like the distorted sound. Hi. Uh-oh. Wait, this is the Nothing Passage. Are you friendly? Ugh. No, we can't go. Ooh. I don't like the distorted sound. This one is sus. Why are you trying to say that is the goat that destroy the VII operatives? Oh god. Because no body around it. Oh. That's in okay. I feel like I hear footsteps. Oh, it's just them. Yeah, what happened? Oh, wait. Okay, that's interesting because everyone, the body have. I just realized every single body have animals. Imagine they're actually like turning into this creature. Like their soul leaves the human body and become this animal. That could be interesting. It's either that or like these animals are actually devious creatures that just chomping on you. And that one doesn't have one. But this one right here doesn't have one either. Doesn't have the human bodies. Interesting. What is happening? Wait, Gecko! You're here. Wait, where am I? Okay. How come you are here? Okay.
脈も呼吸もない。死んでいるようだ。でも、体には傷一つない。
No visible wounds. That's interesting. So they didn't peck. They didn't chomp on them. They didn't attack them. Well, that only leaves the souls leaving the body, no? And transform into the animal creatures? What the? Dottore, what are you doing?
それに、死体のそばには必ず動物がうずくまっている。
こっちを見てる。動物の目じゃないな。
動物じゃない。Save us! Save us!
何かを伝えたいのかい？
I think we need to bring Lauma in here, no? So that because we can understand what they're trying to say?
そうでもなさそうだ。それに、動物らしさを感じない。
Are you sure?
他を見てみよう。
They're heretics utopia. Higher? Here?
どこも同じだね。生きている人間は一人もいない。ただ無数の死体とそのそばで見守る動物だけがいる。
Except for one. Well, if you didn't count the ones at the bottom. Near the
まずは動物たちがペットだった可能性を除外しよ
う。結論を直接言わないのは僕の気持ちを考えてのことかい。
慎重なだけだよ。君なら真実を受け止められると信じているさ。
Okay. I just don't know you can handle the truth. Yeah, I wonder why that goat doesn't have one. Is it like the core for this energy field? To make all of this happen? Or how or what?
気をつけろ。
お願い。
あっちから声が聞こえる。
Yeah. It's Doesn't that mean... Wait. Let's get out from this distorted sound. Isn't that just... You know, it's kind of reminded me of like the color of emptiness. You know, the notes and everything. It's the goat just like staring towards the moon or towards the sky or something like that. And the goats that they killed are actually not goat, but so some other creatures. What who are you? Can I interact with them? Higher? Oh, up here? Okay. Is there... There's no... There's no... No animals? Oh.
助けて。お願い。
Can we actually able to hear them because of the distorted sound?
ここで
That's how we can hear them.
わからない。突然、みんな倒れて、目線が低くなって、まだ少しだけ意識がここから出たい。
Oh God. It's like we're witnessing what happened to 500 years ago during the Kanra cataclysms, like where they got cursed by the shade of death, and you know their body turns into helichurls. But instead of that, we witness in, you know, that it's not turn their body into the animals, but their souls transformed. Like the body, the souls live in the human body, and yeah. Now he turned to the animal. Oh my God.
どうやらこのエネルギー領域では巨大な実験が行われているようだ。
Yeah, this is a scary event. I wonder if we able to, you know, if this is is it reversible? But if it's like that's, you know, if you turn, you turned. There's no way to undo this.
それともエネルギー領域はどこも実験場になっているのか。ヘドが出る。
人間の意識と動物の意識を入れ替えるなんてね。他のことを置いたとしても実験のテーマが過激すぎる。
Oh, swapping. Okay, okay. Interesting.
彼らは自我を失ってはいるものの、完全な動物にはなっていない。だから動物のように立ち去ることもなく、無意識に自分の遺体のそばに留まっているんだ。
早く行こう。こんなところに長居したら何があってもおかしくない。
そうだね。
Hello, goat. Well, it's not a goat, it's a deer. Interesting. Okay.
天へと前に早く。
Okay. Okay, it's
おかえり。大丈夫だった？
we came out unscathed. Okay, that's good.
気持ちの悪いものを見ただけだ。それ以外は特に何も。
ここで得た情報は早めに共有すべきだろう。
どこ？トゥットゥトゥトゥットゥトゥ。
ん？呼び出し？
ネフェルさん、アルベドだ。エネルギー領域を突破する方法を見つけたよ。十分な検査力を適切に操れば領域を破れる。それからドットーレは領域内で残虐な大規模実験を行っている。中の住民を早急に避難させないと悲惨な結末を迎えることになるだろう。
私たちの予想通りか。胸くそ悪いったりありゃしない。
それでそっちは順調かい？
これから始めるところさ。結果が出たらまた連絡するよ。
Okay.
気をつけて。
もちろん。
What are we about to do?
避難対応が済み次第、そちらに合流しよ
う。合流？そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り、共にいた方が良いだろう。つま
さて、演算状態に入るとしよ
う。But about whom? Dottore? About me?
だだっ広い荒れ地だ。
Okay, it is about me.
これが旅人の意識空間なのかい？
Because she went searching for, you know, our items and travelers in a world. We wish to be together with our sibling.
もっと豊かな心の持ち主だと思っていたけど。あっちに誰かいる。
何を見てるの？いいよ。じゃあ私も一緒に見る。
Either
お兄ちゃんが出会ったこと、経験したこと、全部知りたいの。私はどこへ戻ったらいいんだろう。それともここに残っていわゆる英雄を続けるべきなのかな。走って戦って任務をこなして生活のために汗を流してパイモンのためにも稼ぐ。でも今の生活嫌いじゃない。唯一の不満はお兄ちゃんがいないことかな。
この意識層は人の本心を映す。旅人の心は思いと優しさで満ちてるようだね。
人は生きてる間ずっと誰かを思い続けるものなのかもしれない。大切な人を思ってるからこそ私たちは心臓の鼓動を強く感じられる。
お、
さらに深く潜ってみよ
う。Kinda excited, but also at the same time kinda afraid. We truly see Paimon as our child. Oh, we're okay. We're back as traveler.
ナシャタウンは生活する場所としては決して便利とは言えない。だが雰囲気は悪くなく人口も多い。
何が言いたいの？
そう構えるな。別に深い意味などない。ただお前の冒険の始まりにふさわしい場所を考えていただけだ。それともカーン・ルイヤに送ってほしいか？
カーン・ルイヤはもうこの世界に存在しない。
三つの月が何を意味しているのかまだ理解できていないようだ。過去に消えたものでも今の私になら再現できるのだよ。お前はただ見たくないだけなのだろう。そこにどんな答えがあり 肉親がどう思っているのかを。であるならば、私がどうこうするのは控えよう。協力関係を築くには多少なりとも温情が必要だからな。後ほど。
What? Did he sense that Nefer maybe take a look? Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh, shoot. Wait, what is going to happen to Nefer? Oh no.
何をするつもり？
動くな。
Wait, that is the ring field that what's her name? Nicole. Oh god. Oh god.
異物がいるようだ。ほう、逃げ足が速い。
He can sense it. I mean, well, with the power, again, with the power of 3 moon marrow and stuff. That is so freaking dangerous. Never. Oh my god.
Hmm?
まずい。何をするつもり？
動くな。
あんたが助けてくれたのかい？
早く接続を切らないと、
Okay.
ドットーレがあなたを捉えて壊してしまいそうだったから。
Just in time, Nicole. Thank you. From the other side and destroyed you. Oh god.
そういうのは一度で十分よ。あなたは勇敢だったし、よくやったわ。
Yeah.
ありがとね。でも今はそんな話をしている場合じゃなさ
Does
そうだ。
that mean that if he able to caught her, does that mean that he destroy her entire being? Like her consciousness, her mind, her soul. And then in the real world she just collapsed or something. Oh man. Oh, that is intense.
もしもし。
旅人の居場所、だいたい見当がついたよ。
Unless Dottore moves us to somewhere else.
目を開けても何も見えない。
Oh, shoot. Oh god.
一体何が？
What happened to us?
おっと、すまない。
What did you do? Did you smack me?
気づかなかったかもしれないが、先ほどまでお前の友人がその脳を覗き見ていたのだよ。
もしかしてネフェル？でもどうやって？私と関係あるものを使って覗いたのかな？
Yeah, she did.
彼女は今のお前の状況を知っていると思うか？だんまりか。私はただお前の時間を遅くすることで侵入を妨害し、盗み見するような不届き者を捕らえようとしただけなのだがな。
But to slow your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. Would have been nice to capture the spy.
時間を操る。 この能力は実に面白い。お前が目を閉じた瞬間、時間は厚みを増し、最も重い媒質よりも粘性を帯びた。
Oh? Finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you close your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. Wait. Interesting. So, are we actually able to do that? I mean, well, we do have the Paimon time settings and change the, you know, the time. But
その目を閉じてから開くまでの間に1ヶ月もの時が過ぎたのだよ。しかしその1ヶ月は他人に何の影響も与えず意味も持たない。これは神のみに許される所業だ。
only a god can achieve. What do you mean, Dottore? Okay, wait. A whole month passed before you open your eyes again. But only for me. No one else was affected. What? Okay, I'm kind of confused. What did he mean by only for me? Like, so no one, everyone else doesn't experience a whole month past? But for the traveler, I feel like a whole month has passed? Or something, wait. Okay.
その目を閉じてから開くまでの間に1ヶ月もの時が過ぎたのだよ。しかしその1ヶ月は他人に何の影響も与えず意味も持たない。これは神のみに許される所業だ。
また自分の力を見せつけられて嬉しいの？
Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Okay. It's him. I see. He is the one who do that. Okay, I see.
いや、今回のはただの試運転に過ぎない。私は実践派でね。それに何を隠そう。まだ制御しきれていない。
Oh, he's the one that do that. Okay. I thought it was me. Okay.
少し眠らせるつもり
It
が
would be really
1ヶ月
interesting
も
if
経ってしまっ
if I
た。
can.
時間の権能というのは実に繊細な操作を必要とするようだ。まさか怒っているのか？たった1ヶ月だ。大したことではない。1年や10年、ましてや100年だったらどうなっていたか。
Well, you should bring me to a really comfortable bed. You know, not just me lying on the ground here.
私をここに閉じ込めて何百万年だって眠らせたらいいよ。口では協力関係を築きたいとか言ってるけど、どうせこんなもてなししかできないんでしょ？
何百万年？それに何の意味がある？お前は人間というものをまだよく理解していないようだな。人間とは極めて現実的な生き物で、自分の感じ取れる範囲のことにしか実感を持てない。 私がお前を1週間ここに置いたとして、まだ人々はお前の辛さを理解できるだろう。しかしその時間が100年、1000年、1万年と伸びたら、そう、数字が大きくなるほど全て意味を失ってしまうのだよ。人々はお前の苦しみを想像できず、理解もできない。残念ながらこのテイワットには確かに神がいるが、多くは凡人だ。限られた寿命、脆い肉体、そんな存在にお前が理解されると思うか？お前の長い寿命、そして特別な出自は彼らとの違いをはっきり示している。ではどうすれば異端者が排除されずに済むだろうか。
Like the alien you are before you are ostracized, outcast.
異端者。
I mean, we are technically an alien in this world. The fourth alien, the fourth alien, and my model is dead. What happened to you? Hmm.
お前のことを思うと心が痛む。この世界はお前に数多くの使命を背負わせながら、その絶大な力で小さな望みを叶えてやろうとすらしない。
Dottore. We just have. Where are we with the fourth one? We just happen to be a very specific kind of alien. Scary is literal alien.
世界はお前にあまりに不公平だ。
Oh my god. He tried to get into your head. Don't let his words get into your head, traveler. Don't.
だから私がお前に特権を与えよう。
Yeah.
降臨者であるお前を本来あるべき地位へ戻すために。
Status? I don't need status. I just need my brother. Well, I can give you that. Columbina time. Columbina. And the conversation we had with Dottore is, gosh. It was 3 times at this point. I still have so many questions.
私が戻った過去は時間をどんどん遡ってる。でも場所はどうやって決まってるんだろう。今ある手がかりから考えると、どの過去も旅人の近くに現れてる。確かに旅人の周りからはどこか知ってる気配を感じたけど、一体どういうことだろう。
Oh, this is the place where our spaceship.
ひとまず考えながら先に進もう。
Was she here? Oh. Doing this. This fight.
制御もできないくせにな。
ここはスターダストビーチ。月の狩人が自分の体を取り戻す前かな。
Yeah.
また大砲になんか仕掛けたんだろう。今度こそ思い通りにはさせないからな。大砲。あの時私は銀月の庭にいて、ナシャタウンから伝わってきた空爆の異常な波を感じ取った。その後、スターダストビーチから不穏な力が届いて、
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され、混沌とした時間の中に投げ込まれた。それでも俺の命と意志が消えることはなかった。
もしここで月の狩人の復活を阻止できたら。でもどうすれば。今の私にできることを考えなきゃ。旅人、後ろ光が。あ、間に合わない。あれって私が前に旅人に教えた空爆のシールド。まさかレーザーを防ごうとしてる。旅人の力なら耐えられるだろうけど、空爆同士がぶつかったら多分他の場所にも影響が出る。瀕死と蒼月の子たちに被害が出るかも。
Yeah. So I feel like that shield is from her.
ちなみにコロンビーナさん、一つ伺いたいのですが、先ほど空爆のレーザー砲がそれた時、飛散したレーザーのいくつかが瀕死島に向かいましたが、何かによって防がれていました。あれ、
まさかあれって私が、未来の私がやったの？でも今の力じゃ。
Suizato pasa zargısı, sürgü potu fotas.
そんなこと考えてる場合じゃない。
Positivos paratin suirante crisoido. Tu fertu aisen filato.
絶対間に合わせなきゃ。蒼月、大地、などくらいに眠る月光よ。この呼びかけが届くなら、感じられるのなら、もう一度だけ答えて。
Oh. Oh, okay, he's like from far away.
成功した。
No, Columbina.
ねえ、起きなさい。ちょっと聞こえてるの？
What? Why, there's fontaine music. Sandrone?
コロンビーナ、起きなさいってば。
Is this when they are together, or
おはよう、
it's just
サンドローネ。
just an imagination?
今午後の3時なんだけど、人の部屋で昼寝しないでくれる？
I like how the music is not distorted, but it's kind of like drowned a bit.
ここ落ち着くんだよね。
君のコーヒーすごく苦くてまずいけどいい香りがするから
まるで森で育ったみたいね。あなたがいたところには草を煎じたお茶以外何もなかったの？
ラスティ。
蒼月のこの暮らしは質素でファドゥイとはだいぶ違うから。
ならこれも食べたことないんじゃない？
いい香り
これはフォンテーヌでしか買えないお菓子よ。今日は暇だったからちょっと作ってみたの。後でロザリンも来るけど、あなたがどうしても今すぐ食べたいってんなら食べさせてあげないことも。
She already munch on it.
ハムもこ
もくもく。
ちょっと人の話は最後まで聞きなさいよその蒼月のことやらはレディーとしての食事作法すら教えてくれなかったの？それとも立派な月神様だからそんなルール関係ないとか？
うん、すっごく美味しい。
当たり前よ。この私が作ったんだから。
サンドローネの機械油の匂いが混じってるかと思った。
Because Sandrone is a robot. Oh my god. These two, I love them.
ちょっと
Oh man.
うん。
Continue to eat.
ねえ、前から気になっていたんだけど、なんでもともと暮らしていたところを離れてファデュイに入ったの？まさか食べ物がまずいなんてつまらない理由じゃないわよね。
あそこは私が想像してたのとちょっと違ってたんだ。
神として信者に頼られていたんでしょ？適当に願いを叶えてあげればただ飯にありつけて悪くなさそうだけど。
じゃあただ飯のためにサンドローネは他人を助けるの？
どういうこと？
博士から聞いたんだけど、サンドローネって偉大な機械一個に作られたんだよね。
機械工よ。ち、あいつ余計なことを。
Lord Artificer. Lord something Fisher. Close enough.
その機械工は推薦なんだっけ？
推薦十字結社よ。
Oh, this is wholesome, but at the same time it's kinda sad.
そう、それ推薦十字結社と関係があるんでしょ？じゃあサンドローネはその人たちの願いを叶えてあげるの？
はあ？冗談でしょ？お金を積まれたって絶対嫌よ。あの連中とは全然知り合いじゃないし。
それと同じだよ。私も私に願いを託した人たちとあんまり親しくないの。
そう。その点だけは意見が合うわね。アランのやつ、晩年になって私に何かやりたいことはないか、何か願いはないかって聞いてきたのよ。願いなんてないし、逆に他人の願いを叶えてやるつもりだって全くないわ。
アランって誰？
あいつよ、言ってもどうせあなたは覚えないわよね。とにかく私が言いたいのは、あなたも私も 他人のために身を捧げるようなタイプじゃないってこと。ついでに聞くけど、あなたはどんな場所ならずっといたいと思うの？
私にできないことを求めたり、私を崇拝したり恐れたりせず、ただ自然に話してくれる人がいるところかな。できれば行きたい場所に自由に出入りできて、コーヒーとお菓子の香りが漂ってる場所がいい。
残念ね。そんな場所この世界にないわよ。さっさとお菓子を持って自分の部屋に戻ってちょうだい。
She's back here.
私、気を失ってたの。やっぱりここに戻されちゃった。
Yeah.
それに昔の夢を見た。サンドローネ、旅人、みんなに会いたいな。さっき瀕死島の空爆を借りることができたみたい。でもなんでそんなことができたんだろう。ここの時間は確かに遡ってる。そしてどこか覚えのある力を借りて過去の空間に入ることができる。みんなが言ってた謎の助っ人って私だったんだ。
So it's her along. Is it along with the books? The history when we at the grave?
もうあんまり力が残ってないみたい。この空間の終点はどこなんだろう。時間は永遠に流れ続けるの？みんなのところへ戻る方法を見つけられるかな。
The memories.
力をちょっぴり使うだけでも厳しくなってきた。今の私じゃアビスの力は打ち消せない。
There's the abyss.
汚染された破片を避けてかないと。
Oh, the abyssal feather. No, you'll not catch me. Oh,
行こう。
yeah. Okay.
次はどこだろう。夜明かしの墓。ここってフリンズが普段いる場所だよね。こんなにたくさんの資料を全部読むのか？
仕方ありません。現状ではこれが最善です。
みんな資料を探してる？あ、確かフリンズとファルカがワイルドハントの資料について何か言ってた。この時のことも私がやったってこと？
Nod-Kraiの歴史に深く入り込むことで月の狩人たちの本当の目的を暴くのです。
私のしてることは過去を変えられてるのかな？それとも過去をなぞらえてるだけ？
I think it's completing a process. Completing what has happened. Filling in the gaps. I'm not sure.
これは必然なのか、
like
それとも私が決めてることなのか。もしここでみんなを助けなかったら、この後の物語はどう変わっちゃうんだろう。
Yeah, I wonder.
頭がおかしくなりそうだぜ。それでもやっぱり私は友達の力になりたい。
And here we are, the cycle. I mean, not the cycle, but you know, the future complete the past. Oh god, my head is dizzy again. Trying to think about the future is the past is the future.
確かこの本もだよね。今度は他のが動いた。これでいいかな。あれ、ルオンヌタル。私の存在を感じることができるの？待って。
No.
ルオンヌタル。これまで感じてた覚えのある気配はルオンヌタルだったんだ。
She's so close.
ずっと旅人のそばにいたから、私がたどり着く過去も旅人の近くだったんだね。
I see.
でもなんでルオンヌタルなの？
Yeah, why?
月神の眷属で私とつながりがあるから？だとしたら
Because
なんで他の月齢じゃなくて
well,
ルオンヌタルなんだろう。
Luanota is the one and only kind that we met. It's different from other Kuhenki, so I wonder why. Like, because she said that it's not from her power. So you know, let me look at Luanota again.
あれは
Because she says something like Luanota came from maybe from other moon goddess. Oh, where okay? Where the memory of the past? What is it gonna be this time?
この先からは力を全く感じられない。果てしない虚無が広がってる。
This is the first time, the first moment Luanota interact with the traveler.
多分これが過去へ行く最後のチャンスなのかも。次で戻る方法を見つけないと。
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Can I wait to see what Luanota looks like again?
これはルオンヌタルは今回は気配を感じない。
Yeah, this is the first time.
イネファとアイナの生活って見ててなんだかほっこりしたな。あ、旅人パイモン。
Imagine Columbina is that Luanota.
落ち着かなきゃ。
That's
残
going
さ
to
れ
be
た力で
interesting.
できることは限られてる。 この空間に残された時間ももう長くない。戻る方法を見つけるにはどうしたら。戻る。でもどこに戻るんだろう。期月の夜のあの瞬間、それともその後の未来。この状態のまま戻るの？
I don't know why, but from this, it kind of feels like maybe this might be a stretch, but I feel like Luanota is actually. What if Luanota is actually like her true soul that got separated from the past and the future, and now maybe it's finally time to merge with it. Maybe. Well, that's just my stretch theory.
ドットーレが期月の夜にあれほどのことを成し遂げたのはずっと計画してきたから。私のを除いて月髄の力も2つ奪われてる。たとえ戻れたとしても今の私じゃ3月の力を手に入れてるだろう彼には太刀打ちできない。むしろドットーレの計画を早めることになる。奪われた力に対抗する方法を見つけないと。逆行する時間、3月の力。
We might as well take this chance and find and grab all the moon marrows, but how?
まさか月の影の行き着く先って。
Oh?
何をすべきか分かった。
いつの間にかもう蒼月の子が暮らしてるエリアに入ったみたいだな。景色も雰囲気もガラッと変わったぞ。
でもどうやってみんなに私の計画を伝えればいいの？ここに書き残す？ダメ。他の誰かに見られる。何か方法を考えないと。私とつながりがあってみんなに何が起きたのか伝えられる手段を。
The flowers? Maybe? There's something I can use as medium to tell what's happened to me in here.
そっか。そういうことだったんだ。
Oh? She is the one who created Luanotar. It's all going in circle.
どうなってるんだ？
So she is the one that, okay. No, wow.
私がルオンノタルを誕生させたんだ。
Yeah.
自身の魂の一部を使って。
A piece of your own soul. Oh, that's interesting.
だからこの空間に入った時から知ってる力を感じたし、過去を訪れるたびにあの子の近くに現れた。 だって私とあの子はつながってるから。
こんにちは。お前の名前は？
そして月の影にもう過去へつながる扉がないのは、この時点よりも前にはルオン・ノタルがいないから。
Why there are no more gates to the past? After this point is that Reunite hadn't been born yet. No more gates to the past. Oh.
だから君と初めて会った時、祝福の証を感じ取ったのに、その中に宿る魂に気づけなかったんだね。だってあの時の私はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアではなく、ただの迷子の小さな鳩だったから。
ほら、オイラたちは忙しいから、遊びたいなら別の人と遊んでくれ。
ああ、パイモンが邪険に扱うから。
Oh, she's gone to meet with Columbina.
これからのことは任せたからね。お願い、私の代わりに旅人のそばにいてあげて。彼女を導いて助けてあげて。それから季月の花が咲き誇る庭へ旅人を連れて行ってほしいの。そこで迷子の小さな鳩が旅人の助けを待ってるから。
I see.
お願いね。
I mean, Reunite is the one that brings us to the cave.
君も君の物語を歩むんだよ。
Then what's going to happen now?
私は別の道を歩まなきゃ。
She knows what to do. Oh! Act 7 complete! One last act! Oh my god, this is so nervous, and my model is freaking out. Hello, Dottore. It's freaking out, it's freaking.
何をしても責任を問われない快感を味わってみないか？
は？
そう。他人をアリのように踏みつぶす喜びよ。五体満足のまま息の根を止めるも肉片にするも自由だ。頭を引きちぎったって手足をもぎ取ったっていい。
Dottore. Gosh.
私を信じろ。お前は自分が望む人生まであと一歩のところに来ているのだよ。
狂ってる。人を殺める自由。それどころかどんな罪を犯しても罰せられない自由なんて。
Control everything.
なんで私を選んだの？
世界を創造することは最高位の実験と言える。私の研究はその高みへと至った。この世界で私は神であり、多くの聖なる魂の奴隷でもある。真理に耳を傾け、神聖な行いを実践できるものだ。
Rises to the highest level where shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. Shall hit the truth and perform holy deeds.
神の実験室。 完璧な遊び場には面白いプレイヤーが必要なのだよ。
Playground. Right occupant to explore its full potential. Dear.
凡人は至る所にあふれているが、降臨者はたったの数人。私は身分ある鑑賞者を最初のゲストとして迎えたい。最高のプレイヤーとなってもらうためにね。
Oh my god.
新世界へ入るための条件は罪のない人を殺すこと。これは月の狩人リリルが抱えてたジレンマでもある。
Oh, never thought about that. Yeah, like how Red Air was tasked to eliminate all the Crimson Moon Dynasty's people. Martyrs are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I preferred my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
人を殺して自分の願いを叶える。私がそれを成し遂げたレリルは一体何を得られたの？
Yeah.
考えはまとまったか？
What if my answer is no? Or imagine what happened if we say that yeah, we're going with Dottore, but I feel like giving answer to him is very dangerous, and we really need to think about it. We cannot just, like bait him with, oh yes, I will follow you, because what if right after we agree to join him, he'll be like, okay, inject us with some fluid or something instantly. We don't know, we never know, right? So yeah.
私にはできない。どんなに私に期待したって、それを私の心が否定する。わざとらしく英雄なんて呼ぶ必要もない。この旅路は自分のために歩んできたもので。
Yes.
すべて私が望んだことだから。
Yeah, not selfless.
初めて会った時から大きく進歩したものの、心の中の譲れないものは変わっていないようだ。それはお前の足かせでしかないというのに。
He's still trying to convince us. Gosh, Dottore.
では私の誠意を示すためにいくらか譲歩しようではないか。
Oh?
お前に少し時間をやろう。その間に学ぶがいい。立派な人間である必要などないということを。そうすればお前はもっと楽に生きられる。
What do you mean? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That will make things much easier for you. So I guess this little time is where we're going to have a break, huh? Have a break before jumping into the second Archon. We continue the second Archon quest for this version.
私がそこまで落ちぶれるとは思えない。
だがお前の抵抗の意志は確実に薄れてきている。世渡り上手なものほど真の利益に惹かれるものだ。
Read the signs of the times.
そうだ。もう一度私の研究所を訪ねてみないか？前回は少々慌ただしかったせいで見せられなかったものもあるのでね。
I be okay. Yes, tell me more. What this research? What kind of conclusion and answers did you get from this research on these creatures? creatures on these beings, you know. Cutscene?
お前のことについて私は
We
背
stab
後から襲うなんて英雄ならしないよね。
実に
Oh,
嘆かわしい
oh my god, oh no. Oh god, that is scary. The way we backstabbed him. Oh no 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 don't. Never please. Wind and fire. We get it. No, we're so close.
次は
Oh no. Torpedo. Yes. Scaramouche. Yeah. Do you know who is that? Oh my god. This is
新参か
a new face. Maybe he sensed that he's a puppet. Oh my god. Oh, go, go, go. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. And my model. Oh my god. It stopped at the. Oh my. Why? Why? Oh my. Okay, so Nefer told, calls on Albedo and Scaramouche, and they come in to save us. What is wrong with? I'm very disappointed with you. Okay, yeah, it's I don't know what happened, guys. Yeah, it moves on its own. Oh my god. Scaramouche! Thank you! Gosh. Thank you for saving me. Just in time. Like when I saw the, Albedo's, the Reunite's, the spell thingy to break down the wall. Oh my god. Just in time. Scaramouche just, and the way that the way when how to describe this, when Scaramouche enter and the way the cutscenes like slow down, like the time slowed down for like between Dottore and Scaramouche. It's so nice. It's so nice. It feels like oh yes, it's a new quote unquote new phase for Dottore, but maybe I wonder if Dottore sends like, oh, a puppet, but at the same time, oh my god, that is so nice. It's so nice, man. And Scaramouche just like that is so close. We almost get caught by Dottore again, and maybe who knows what he's going to do to us now that we we backstabbed him. We stabbed him. Well, we backstabbed him. And oh god, the moments when Dottore was like, oh, disappointment. What a disappointment, and everything. And oh my god, I don't know, man. It's just, that whole cutscene is just so scary. And the way the lights from blue to red lights up Dottore's face is... yeah. Man. Whew, and we try to escape from his pew-pew, needle pew-pew. Whew, head guy, how did you get here?
この状況でまだ僕をカサッチなんて呼ぶのかい
You came all this way just to save me? Well, it seems like Child has a competitor.
あんなところ君以外に助けるやつなんていないだろ
Thank you so much. Fair point, you just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Oh, are you injured?
大したことじゃない
No. Let me take a look. Let me help you. Come on. Come on, Scaramouche.
なんでそんな顔で僕を見るんだ僕が君を助けたことがそんなに意外なのかい
Well, it's very scary moment and you guys came just in time. I'm more shocked that you caught the Dottore off guard. The doctor off guard.
以前スメールで君に借りを作ったからねそろそろ返すべきだと思っただけさまあドットーレの不意をつくことは正直簡単とは言えない
Yeah. Because he might be able to sense what's about to come, no?
あの技はもう通用しないだろう本当は奴を倒す時のために温存しておきたかったんだけどねち考えれば考えるほどいても立ってもいられなくなってくる
Yeah, but then he need to hold back for now.
ドットーレは僕のことを知らないけど彼の断片たちは僕の動作原理を元に作られていた
Oh? His segments were originally made based on analysis of your operational principles. Ah, Mr. Flu. Oh man. Okay. Interesting. So it kind of makes sense now why he couldn't make one. Because he doesn't have any information about Scaramouche. And anything that relates to him. So he's unable to create new segments. Right? And also this, so it's kind of like 400 years ago when he started to... approximately 400 years ago that he decided on creating his segments. Okay, interesting.
少し時間をかければ僕が何者なのか気づくだろう
Yeah, man. You know, especially with the power of the 3 moon marrows.
そっか世界中から情報を消されたからドットーレは今の放浪者のことを知らないんだ
Yeah.
私を助けるために奥の手まで使ってくれるなんて
It's okay, not Dottore. It's okay, Scaramouche. I will, you know, we will go on revenge for him together. On Act 8, the last Archon quest. Yes.
なんだその顔は君を責めるつもりは毛頭ない誤解しないでくれ
Aw, I love how the way he sounds is so soft, you know, like it's not like the pissed off voice tone. Yeah.
ただ単に君を救うことはあいつを殺すのと同じくらい重要だったまでだ
Thank you
君が死ねば他の人に迷惑がかかる生きていてもらわないとね
大丈夫？何かされなかった？
Hi everyone.
カサッチが安全第一って言ったから、エネルギー領域を出たらできるだけ遠くまで逃げて安全になってから合流することにしてたんだ。
外傷はないようだね。ドットーレに何かされていないみたいでよかった。
Yeah. Seems like his guinea pig has run free. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks. I wonder what Dottore is going to do now. Is he not going to go after us or something? After me? I wonder what's on the next plan. Like his plan after this plan failed. But yeah, man, the costume just now is so scary.
救出は完了したし、帰ろ
う。Let's go back. Look at him. He's smiling. Tiny bit. His gentle, soft expression. Yes.
これからやるべきことが山ほどある。忙しくなるよ。
And also, just in time, I do need to go. The true moon. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Return to Security Secrets. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Everyone. Paimon, I'm back. I wonder if she's going to just like fly across and jump and hug me.
上皇陛下のお言葉、確かに受けたまわったわ。でも、タルタリアの言うかっこいいってどういう意味？まさか自分基準で判断した上に私を同レベルだと思っているのかしら。
そう言うと思ったよ。それでそちらの進捗は？
少し手がかりをつかめたわ。錬金術師のアルベドからいくつかヒントをもらったの。私が調べてほしいって言った水仙獣人ルネ・ド・ペトリコール、ジェイコブ・インゴルドの資料のことを覚えているかしら。アラン・ギオタンはルネの理論も実践技術も嫌悪していた。けど一生をかけてもその域には届かなかったわ。だから私はルネの考えを一部取り入れてみることにしたの。
Adopted some of Renee's ideas, okay.
アラン・ギオタンは君にとって父親のような存在だったと思う。ルネは彼の生涯の敵だったというのに、そんなことをしていいのか？
あなたにはこういった憎しみを抱く相手がいないかもしれないけど、もしリネたちがあなたの最も意味嫌う相手から大切なことを学んだらどう思う？
Like Dottore. I mean, no, but well, no, not really, but something useful for someone you utterly detested.
それはもちろん喜ばしいことだ。子供たちが私を超え、より成長したということだからね。
アラン・ギオタンがそういう人間だったかどうかは誰にもわからないわ。でももうそんなことは関係ないの。彼は死んで私は生きている。だから全ては私が決めればいいのよ。どんなに偉大な人物でも死んでしまえば終わり。生きている者だけがこれからの道を決められるの。
Mariona, just one question. You're not sacrificing yourself, are you? Like how Renee does, you know?
二人とも来とくれ。あの子たちが戻ってきたよ。
Paimon! I'm here. We're here.
帰ってこれたのね。
Yeah.
頭はまだついてる？
あ、
手足はちゃんとあるかしら？
She sounds so worried. She sounds so worried about me. Aww. Sandrine, do you want a hug?
見ればわかる質問は君の焦りをあらわにするだけだ。
No, Scaramouche. Don't. Now she will go back to her tsundere. To her not care at all kind of attitude.
誰が焦ってるですって？
Hey everyone, I'm back. Paimon?
無事で何よりだ。
怪我もなさそうでよかった。
Sorry for making you all worry.
心配？冗談でしょ？
Yeah,
私たち
sure.
ファリュイがあなたのことを心配するわけないじゃないの。
Oh, yes.
心配していた。
I'm sorry. that turn kind of funny. Oh my god. Oh my god.
私はもともと旅人とは友人同士だ。君も今は好きな立場を選べばいい。まるでお茶会にでも参加するかのようにね。
Seriously, are you two really going to have this? Yeah, we already partners. We already friends. So, yes, for me, I'm very worried about the traveler. For you, if if you don't see that way, then, well, it's up to you. Do whatever you please. It gives that kind of vibes, Well, to her, we're already friends. Oh my god.
面白い冗談だ。
It's like they're kind of like actually fighting to like, well, I saw her as a friend, so I'm going to be honest of what I'm feeling, not like Sandrone. Oh my god. I think, Sandrone and Scaramouche, you two, both of you are tsundere.
アルベドさんから助っ人はもう必要ないと聞いたときは正直驚きました。
But at least, at least for Scaramouche is kind of like sometimes he kind of like just say it, with really straight face or like smug face.
ああ、帰り道でもその話をしたよ。こういうことは僕もめったに言わないけど、今回はカサッチさんを信じていたからね。
カサッチは考えがあるって言って僕とアルベドを外で待機させたんだ。そして一人でエネルギー領域に入っていった。旅人を救い出せたのはカサッチのおかげだよ。
わざわざ説明しなくていい。
No, he have to mention that.
カサッチさんの実力と勇気には感服させられます。
旅人が戻ってきたって？
One moment, Paimon. Mr. Flu is back. Mr. Flu is also back. One moment. Oh my god. Paimon! I'm back!
旅人！本当にお前なのか？
Aww, it's really me, Paimon. No, it's not me. I am right here. No, actually, I'm back. No. パイモンちゃん。
すっごく会いたかったんだぞ。
よかった。パイモンも安心できる。
Yeah.
ぐしぐしぐしぐし。ぐしぐしぐしぐし。
無事でよかったぞ。おいら、心配で毎日怖い夢を見てたんだ。
Nightmares.
あたいくらいの年のやつって友達同士が抱き合って大泣きしてるシーンに弱いんだよな。
年なんて関係ないだろ。俺だってそうだからな。アイノとイネファがナタに行ってなけりゃきっと二人も泣いてただろう。
おじさん、イネファは涙なんて流せないだろう。
Well, I know can.
おっと、それもそうだな。目が赤いぞ。頭を撫でてやろうか。
Aww. It feels like, it's like he saw her as like, like a child, like his daughter.
いや、それは大丈夫。そういう親父臭いのはいいから。
You're not my dad.
みんな、
Oh my
心配かけ
god.
てごめん。でも、何も収穫がなかったわけじゃないよ。ドットーレの今の能力と、その目的について分かったの。
Imagine Dottore just like teleported here and obliterate all of us. Oh, that's a scary thought. So Dottore is
月の三女神の力は
Yeah.
私たちの予想をはるかに超えているようだ。ドットーレが自らを神々と並ぶ、いやそれ以上の存在だと思い込んでいるのも無理はない。
なんと冒涜的な。
皆さんが不在の間にこちらでも新たな発見がありました。サンドローネさんからも別に共有したいことがあるようですので、合わせて説明していきましょう。
So the career situation shares findings. Okay.
あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者がひっくり返されたケーキのようにおとなしく潰れるわけないわ。
Columbina's alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
次は彼女を連れ戻す方法を考えなければな。
Maybe through... Yeah, I wonder how. Through Luon Notar? Go back to the gate? Can we... Or... I'm not sure.
逆行する時間。終わりの見えない先。
Luon
そう
Notar
いっ
is
た空
here.
間はきっと何か特別な目的のために作られたに違いない。おそらくテイワットの歴史に存在する数々の強大な力と関係があるはずだ。
コロンビーナさんは僕たちの時間とは逆向きに進んでるんだよね。なんだか特別な道を歩んでるみたい。その時間は一体どこへ向かってるんだろう。終点はないのかな。
The beginning of the sun and moon. I mean, before the sun and moon.
僕たちもそれについて考えていました。時間は無限ではないはずですからね。
終点ならあるわよ。
Wait, since when she's here? I don't realize.
ミコ、いつの間に
私はいつもこうやって現れるの。魔女のお茶会でもこんな感じで登場していたわ。静かで神秘的で説得力があるでしょ。時の終わりについてのお話ね。ええ、世界には終わりがつきものよ。そして時の終わりとはテイワットが誕生した瞬間のこと。
So it is! Okay. It is to the beginning. Okay. The end of road is the moment that Teyvat was born. Gosh. But doesn't that mean that by the time she reaches there, it's like... It's going to be like... Her energy will be depleted.
でも、コロンビーナさんがどこに行き着くかは、その時を逆行する川がどこから始まっているかによるわね。
Oh, okay.
では月神、月は
Yeah.
神々にも始まりがあるのだろうか。
Maybe towards the moment where the 3 moon goddesses still alive? No. Before their death? I mean, I feel like it's going to be like, you know, like she's going to reach the true moon, the real moon, yeah. Do they have a beginning too?
万物にはそれぞれ起源があるわ。最初、空に月なんてなかった。竜王ニーベルンゲンが3つの輝く月を昇らせたことで、月の神々は誕生したわ。星々の影はニーベルンゲンに代わって権能を持ち、世界を司るために生まれたの。彼女たちはニーベルンゲンの意志の延長であり、意向の体現だった。
Manifestations of His Majesty.
けれどある日、月の三女神は生まれた時と同じように静かに姿を消した。そしてその行方を知る者はいなくなったの。
Oh. Oh, they disappeared just as suddenly. Didn't they got annihilated by... Well, that is the 3 moon. Like the actual moon. But the 3 moon marrows, doesn't that signify the death of the moon goddesses? Well, for the heavenly principles, they destroy the moons, the 2 moons, and the last one, the frost moon, they just toss it out. But as for the moon goddesses, oh, are we? I mean, we're inside Columbina's POV right now. Okay. It's purple. It's purple. No more path back to reality have emerged since. It's purple, guys. It feels like abyss.
自分が正しい方向に進んでいるのかどうかわからない。自分がどれだけの時間を歩いてきたか知る方法はないかな。進めば進むほど、この空間が
That looks like red ears. Or like abyss.
たまにアビスの力みたいなものまで出てくるし。
That feels like abyssal energy.
急に現れることもあるから気を緩めないようにしないと。
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I just stretched. Let me out of here. First sliver. Not silver, but sliver? Is that... I cannot see. Where's the lever of moonlight? Oh. And it's kind of like tied down to, I don't know, it doesn't load for me, but imagine if it's the iridescent moon. Okay. Let's try to... Yes, I wish to leave. I wish to leave. Let me see if where it starts. Okay. Please tell me it starts from Columbina. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We just... I'm about to end the stream though. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We completed Act 7 and now we're in Act 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We're close. We're so close. Oh my god. This cutscene is so nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking. Ah, man. I can't believe what we experienced. I mean, we obtained like so many informations, so many lore, so many, you know, like informations, yeah, including about Dottore and everything, about the world, the energy. Man, yeah, it's so scary. Enter the world of mirror. Yeah, this part too, when Nefer got seen by the doctor. That is scary as well. Enter the world and mirror. The doctor extends another invitation, and you answer with the sword in your hand. Your blade pierces his chest, yet he shows no sign of injury. Yeah, it's like, you know, like his body is like in data. Where's the true body? Where is his true body? In but a moment, he launches his own attack once again. During the fight, you try to seize the moon marrow floating behind the doctor, but are overpowered once more. At the critical moment, Skarakazuki arrives and extracts you from the energy field. Man, well, too bad. Tartaglia are not able to you know, to be here. Man, this, gosh, this moment, like a betrayal. Guess I'm no hero in this. Oh my god. So scary. Gosh. And the music, it's kind of like further intensifies the suspense. Gosh. And that device he's holding. I love how fast, man. They're so close. Gosh, I love this so much. And the music kicks in. Scaramouche music kicks in. Oh, wait a second. Did his earrings turn red? Oh wait, he did got hit. He did got hit. He got hit. Ah. Okay. Wait, doesn't that mean... Wait. Doesn't that mean that Scaramouche might get the curse that we all get? That we all have? Oh no. Man. Ah, this is so... Sarin, don't you know what just happened? Ah, man. Zimir, did you know what happened? Slasnev. Yes, you're from Shinezhnograd. Don't you know what happened with the Dottore? Oh my god. Man. This is... It's so nice. It's so... I love it, but at the same time, it's so nerve-wracking. Man. Now we're about to reach the last Archon quest. And I feel like, you know, why do I feel like Varka's story quest is kind of like the interlude, or like, how to say, like a conclusion to Nod-Krai, and then we go back to Mondstadt and hence the event to celebrate his homecoming, his what is it? Is coming back home after 5 years. Ooh, okay. I think I kinda want to guess what's going to be the next Archon quest. Maybe it will going to take place in Mondstadt. Maybe. I feel like it's going to take place in Mondstadt. Maybe. Or Liyue. Wait, I forgot about the Lantern Ride. Ah, I still haven't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have the Liyue. And talk to... You know, to... Yeah! Give me your meat. Yeah, to learn more about the moons from VII. We get to Liyue. Now we're back in Mondstadt. Yeah, I feel like the next Archon quest could be and possibly be going to be around Mondstadt again. Unless they want to go... I don't think they're going to go to Shinezaya. And we still have Project Stuja that they talked about. That the Fatui talked about. Man. Well, whatever it's going to be, you know, very, very cool and very exciting. And isn't this our hideout where we discuss things? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh wait, Varka is here. I'm going to talk to Varka with Varka. Whew. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh man. Ugh. I love how in Nod-Krai we still keep the tradition of annual voice saving the traveler. Oh wait. First it's Xiao. Yeah. That's. We love that. We love that. Yes. Yes, yes. Are you ready for Saritsa reveal? Saritsa reveal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What is it going to reveal to me at the end of this quest? Okay, so yeah guys, I think I need to go. We're going to end the stream here. So yeah, I'll see you on the next stream. Bye bye. And this whole stream, what we experienced today has been nerve-wracking. Well, I bet the next Archon quest is going to be even more nerve-wracking. So yeah, I'll see you on the next stream. And once again, sorry for being late. I got caught up with something. So yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming by. And enjoy the rest of your day and night. Bye-bye.